And we are live. Hey, Bork, 4-man, welcome both of you. How you doing? Why are you going to RKO me? Thank you. Thank you, KK. Hey, Ronnie. Thanks for the like. Okay, that's fair. Thank you, Ronnie.
Are you trying to grow your brand using outdated tools?
Okay, what do we need to find? Yes, I am, Ronnie. Yes, I am. I knew that was a YouTube ad. Could have been an ad for another platform. You're just mean with that, dude. You're literally the reason why you can't get paid. Because you block ads that would be used to pay you. That's fine, Ronnie. Yeah, so do I, dude. Yeah, but you want to get paid, and I can't pay you if I'm making no ad revenue. So if I got paid, I could pay you. You see how that works? Right now, I'm not making much ad revenue enough to pay anybody. I don't even have enough to pay myself. You require pay. Oh, I don't have any money to pay all of you. I don't know what the card is, Ronnie. So I don't know, dude. I don't check out cards beforehand. You know this. Okay, let's find Before the Storm. Yeah, I'm covering SmackDown and Rampage tonight. That is the stream agenda for the evening. This is why I'm here early, KK, for this video game stream, so I have enough time to actually play the video game. Because SmackDown starts early because of your clock changes. So I have to be live earlier so I can actually get the game finished before SmackDown and Rampage. No. Apparently Dynamite is 3 hours. Next week, as in the 20th, it's Dynamite then Rampage because of sporting events. So next Dynamite is Dynamite then Rampage. It's not 3 hour Dynamite, it's Dynamite then Rampage next week. That's where your 3 hours is from. And I believe the 23rd, there is not a collision. A whole load of sporting stuff is going on, so... Okay, we can... How long have we been on here? 6. We can change over to the... Live gaming, turn on the sound. I actually... Let me have a look for you. Move Twitch out of the way. Move you out of the way. There you go, what Ronnie said. Alright, so everything's on as it should be. Oh, thank you, Foreman. Okay. Give it a couple of minutes and then we shall play the video game. Because, yeah, because of your time differences, if I started at 8, I wouldn't have had enough time. So I had to actually push it forward an hour for us to have enough time for this today. Your clock changes are really messing up my entire, working out time schedules. I mean, I like it because all my stuff's an hour early. Like, Rampage finishes at 3 o'clock tonight, not 4. So I'm happy about that. But it's still annoying to work shit out. I know, can't wait. You know what, Book? I might cover Nashville in the playoffs if you make it. If I get a chance. Because Seattle are not making it. Yeah, dude, if I can, I'll probably cover Nashville as well as a second team. I would like to cover 2 teams in the playoffs, so if Seattle don't make it, I think I'll cover Nashville. I mean, it'll be fun to watch. Watch a bit of the great Philip Forsberg play live. That'd be fantastic. I should alert Ellie of the stream status. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you've depressed yourself a little bit. I do not like the man. Must be. Oh. Yeah, I get that, KK. Ooh, yeah, you spelled it wrong. Okay. Right, I think we can start. Episodes. Hell is empty. Yo, Ellie! Welcome to the stream. Please don't just leave tonight. We have multiple streams today.
There is plenty of blame to go around.
What does that mean?
You forced my hand. This is a consequence of your actions, Chloe. We both agree that the best thing for everyone at this stage is for me to move in.
In a million years, I never thought you'd choose David over me.
Hey!
Blackwell's done with me. I can't go home anymore. Is this junkyard all I've got left?
Drew runs Oxy for Damon. Go to Drew's room, find the money, and I'll meet you to pick it up.
Whatever you do, don't open the door.
Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that, Ellie. I got worried about you last night. You just like, you were here, then you poof, gone.
Closing down the roads and robbing us of our aerial.
No fucking chance. I swear to thee, we shall fly beyond this isle. The corners of the world are
Sandbox, have fun.
What sayest thou to my most hopeful wish?
I don't know why the recap on this is always so quiet.
Let's leave. For real. If you don't mean this, it's just making me feel like shit that this life you're describing isn't going to happen. What would it take to convince you? Why can't you just tell me the fucking truth?
Yeah, the recap's quiet, then the actual game's a lot louder. I don't know why the recap's quiet there.
That wasn't my mistress.
I think so, yeah.
That was your mother.
Okay. Yeah, it throws me off. Here we go.
I want to tell you all of it. But are you sure that Chloe should be here for...
Chloe stays.
See? A lot louder. It's weird.
Of course. In every way that matters, Rose is my wife and your mother. But the woman you saw at the Overlook, her name is Sarah. Your birth mother. I'm going to tell you everything, Rachel. Everything I've shielded you from for so long. But the truth can be hard to look at. Is this really something you're ready for?
You know what's weird, Ellie? If you get a copyright claim, they take away live chat replay. Like, you can't see the chat, like the chat replay afterwards if you get a copyright claim.
Chloe. I'm right here. Good. I need you.
Yeah, it's weird. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, it really is. Because a couple of streams where I've had a claim which I've now removed, but the chat replay is gone. Thank God I have it on screen, but it's kind of annoying.
When I was in high school, there was one person everyone adored. Her teachers, her friends. Sarah was everyone's favorite. Every boy wanted to date her. I could barely believe it when she picked me. Sometimes, I think that's what kept me blind for so long. She was so alive, so passionate about everything.
Hey, Joseph, how you doing?
Early on, though, I realized I wasn't enough for her.
Glad
While
to hear
the
you're
rest
okay.
of us were pursuing college, careers, families. Sarah wasn't looking for any of that. She was looking for escape.
Bro, this definitely is your mother. Oh, nice.
When Sarah became pregnant, I thought it would solve everything. And it did. For a little while. Becoming your father.
I'm glad to hear you had no damage, dude. You did mention it.
There was so much love, but I was still blind. However much she loved you then, it wasn't enough. For Sarah, the need to escape was always there.
No.
For
No.
over a year, I tried to help her. I made myself believe that she was still a good person. That no matter what happened, she would never do anything to hurt you. I was wrong. Eventually, I saw her for who she really was. A destructive person.
What have you been up to today, everybody?
Anyone or anything. Even the love of her own daughter. I was desperate. I didn't know what to do. So I made a choice. I was never going to let her harm you again. What you saw at the Overlook, Rachel, it was true. We kissed.
I'm glad you're feeling better now, dude. Maybe, yeah, just get a bit of food in you, get a bit of water, you should be fine.
It was a kiss. Goodbye. I told her that I was happy for her. That she felt like she'd gotten her life together. Finally. But she didn't get to just decide one day to be a mother. Not after what she'd done. Not after all the people she hurt. All the lives she destroyed. I told her she'd been given the greatest gift in the world. The chance to be your mother.
What have you been up to, Ellie Langford?
And she squandered it. It pained me to hurt her like that. But I'd do it again. And again. And again.
Oh, fair enough.
Keep you safe.
So that was the first time you've seen her or spoken with her in 15 years?
No. I sent her money. Every single month. It's our arrangement.
But now, she wants to see me?
Yes. But Rachel, it cannot be.
You think you have the right to decide that for her?
When I left Sarah, when I took Rachel away, I truly believe I saved her life. And I will continue to protect her no matter what.
But maybe she's different now. People change, right?
Maybe so. But consider that for 15 years, she's preferred that money to you.
Rachel. I think I need to lie down.
Gotcha. She's gonna fall. Oh, this was a fun dinner.
I can't leave Rachel. This must be hard for you too, Mr. Amber.
It could be far worse. My biggest fear is that Rachel will try to meet Sarah. I've dreaded it.
So that's why you never told her?
You have no idea what pain Sarah's caused. Her addiction has led her to do terrible things.
Have you checked out my
I don't
new
want
food review,
Rachel
Ellie?
to go through any of that.
If not, you should check it out.
I don't understand. Are you afraid that Sarah would do something to Rachel?
I don't think she would deliberately harm anyone. But addicts can cause tremendous harm without meaning to.
Yeah. But Rachel's not a baby anymore.
Listen to me. Sarah brought criminals and drug dealers into our home. She put Rachel in serious danger just to chase her habit.
Do you think Sarah is involved with any of the drug dealers around here?
It wouldn't surprise me if she were. That's who she is. Chloe, I believe Rachel trusts you more than anyone else right now.
Is this where you ask me to manipulate Rachel into doing what you want?
This is where I ask you to do as your conscience dictates. But please, put my daughter's safety first.
That is something I will always do.
She's so young. You are too. But I know you've experienced loss.
Yeah, I haven't put it in the chat. If anyone has a chance to check out the latest food review, please go check it out. It's
I'll do what I
fun
can.
one.
I care about her too, you know?
I know. Thank you.
Okay. We've talked to Mr. Amber. Let's talk to Rose.
Hey, Mrs. Amber.
I think it's Rose at this point, considering everything.
Okay, Rose. Do you need any help with anything?
That's very kind of you. Could you get out the broom for me? It's in the breezeway, door to the left of the fridge.
Of course.
Hey, cool graphic. Rachel was really getting rid of this? Mrs. Amber, could I have this?
Oh, sure, Chloe. Rachel was going to give it away anyhow.
Thanks.
Oh, she asked. That's polite. Yeah, you know, Ellie, a lot of people say this game was unnecessary, but I feel in the series this was necessary to flesh out Rachel. Because generally, you don't realise the connection Rachel and Chloe actually have until you play this game, and then you realise how much this actually affected Chloe.
Here you go.
Thank you.
It's a very necessary part of the story, I think, just to flesh out a lost character.
I'm quite glad that you're here.
I'm glad too.
You've had to cope with much worse, I know. I'm grateful Rachel has someone as strong as you. How are you doing, Chloe?
How am I doing?
Your generation loves to talk about how awkward different things are. Well, this must be pretty awkward, I'd imagine.
Yeah. I guess I'm not great. Rachel and I were really happy a few hours ago, and now...
Maybe you can see why James wanted to keep this a secret. There are many painful things about Rachel's past, including my own role in hiding the truth.
Sarah shouldn't have taken money over seeing her daughter.
You know, I am so thankful to her that she did. It gave me the opportunity to be Rachel's mother. I never knew how much I could love someone until I had Rachel.
But hearing the truth after all these years hurt Rachel more than anything.
I'm not happy with James for the whole way this came out.
You're not happy with James? What about what he did at the Overlook?
It might be hard for you to understand, but after 13 years of marriage, I'm not threatened by what happened.
You're right. I don't understand.
Yeah, neither do I.
You don't have to worry about me or James. Rachel's the one who needs you right now.
Do you think Sarah is dangerous?
I've never met her, so I don't know. But I'm inclined to trust my husband. His entire life is about keeping people safe. Rachel's extremely fortunate to have him as her father.
Thanks.
Thank you, Chloe.
Don't even want to look at that. Da, 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 da. We're going upstairs to find Rachel. Oh, hey, Jen, welcome. Okay, we're going to turn the there we go. No, I'm sorry, but I can't risk the copyright claim.
Rachel? I need some way to show Rachel that I'm here for her. Rachel even knows how to make a dinky lamp look cool. Rachel's surrounded by so much love, yet she seems so... Makes sense that Rachel needs 2 signs to contain her awesomeness. This light needs more light. Wonder what I could find around here to brighten up that nightlight. I know something Miss Arcadia doesn't. Weird. Rachel's really into stars. I wonder if it's her way of feeling connected.
Okay, let's save Rachel.
All ready for Rachel's light show. Better get her attention first. Hey, check it out.
It's beautiful.
I thought you might like it.
I've always loved stars.
Why?
They remind us there's so much beauty out there, which we almost never see.
Because we're blinded by what's in front of us.
Exactly. But then I learned the truth. The stars we're seeing have already been dead for millions of years. They're all lies.
But that doesn't make them any less beautiful, right?
I don't know. If they're not even real, then what's the point? It's all lies. Everything. My entire life. My dad. My mom.
This is super
If I can
weird.
even call her that anymore. And that other woman, my real mom, she's the biggest lie of all. I can't trust any of them. I think you're the only one in the world I can trust.
I'll take it. Even if it's only by process of elimination.
Good.
Hey, somebody trust me. Whoop whoop.
I wore this bracelet my entire life. I never even asked why. Never even thought about it. Somehow, I think I always knew. Even when I didn't know. That my real mother was gone. The fact that she's here right now, that she came here for me, I think I need to see her. Is that wrong?
I don't know.
Honestly, I have no idea what's right or wrong in this situation. I just know that whatever you decide, I'm in.
But what if we can't find her? It's not like I can ask my dad. I have no idea where to start.
Let me handle it.
Really?
Really.
Mysterious. I like it. Of course, even if we know where she is, we need a way to get to her. I can't just ask my parents for a ride.
Don't worry. I've got that one covered too.
You do?
Yep. In fact, anything you could come up
We
with.
are Chloe
I'll handle.
Mother effing
Just
Price.
like I told that
We got
creepy
this,
dude
dude.
at the mill, who was a lot scarier than this mom of yours could ever be. There could be flamethrowers, an army of robot ninjas, and a motherfucking dragon on a leash between you and her. And I would still find a way to get you there.
Chloe fucking Price. My magical Shakespeare fairy.
Shut up.
But once we find her, how do I talk to her? What do I say?
After my dad died, I was worried I wouldn't know how to talk to him anymore. But somehow, when we speak, I always know what to say.
When you speak?
In my dreams, he's there. And it's so real. It's almost like it's another part of my life. It used to be the only part that mattered. I've never told anyone about that. Weird, huh? Rachel?
I was just thinking. Maybe I was wrong before. Who cares if the stars are dead? As long as we can still see them, that means they're real. To us. Right?
Right. I think we're stuck. Hey, maybe you should let me drive. You always do it wrong.
That was one time. When are you going to let it go? Remember when we used to work on cars together? Those are some of my favorite memories.
Don't you mean my memories? I don't think you remember after you're dead.
Touche. All right, you win. Why don't you go take a look?
You sure?
Bro, I feel trippy in here. We're literally in the audience for this.
What's wrong? Don't you see anything?
Fine. It's the spark plug.
No, that's not it. I just had that replaced.
Isn't improv supposed to be all about yes and?
Yes, and what?
Dad, stop. None of this is real. You're not real. Rachel's family isn't real. This whole thing, it's all just theater.
Yo, how you doing, David? Welcome to the stream, dude.
Well, you know what William Shakespeare said.
Something about the whole world being a stage, so might as well act the fuck out of it.
I'm very ready for
Nailed
SmackDown
it.
tonight.
But I don't want to be an actor. I just want to be myself. Give me a break.
Well, maybe there's a reason we pretend. Maybe the lies we tell each other are
Cody
less
Rhodes go,
horrible
damn.
than the truths we keep hidden.
Wow. That's pretty dark, Dad.
Where do you think you get it from? There's my cue.
Dad?
Relax, sweetie. It's all pretend, right?
Right.
Just a bit of stage magic. Floodlights, sound effects. Chloe, look at me.
No, you are.
Look at me, sweetheart. It's going to be okay.
No, what are the rules? And bro, that was just like brutal. Why? What? How do these rules make any sense?
Wait. What the shit? Has someone been going through my room? Doesn't seem like Mom. She wouldn't leave a mess like this. Wait. David? That motherfucker. Whatever. I don't have time for this shit. I've gotta help Rachel. Okay. I saw Sarah leaving Frank's RV. He might know how to find her. He might also be totally pissed about Damon's money. I've got to get this exactly right. I can do this.
Price.
Oh, Frank. Eager much?
Where's the money?
You kind of did.
So, the situation was a lot more complicated than you told me.
What are you talking about?
I promise I can explain. I have a favor to ask you first.
You can't be fucking serious.
I need to find that woman from yesterday. Sarah. Frank?
What the hell for?
Something important. Can you help? I'm trying to help a friend. It would mean a whole lot to her.
The girl with you at the mill?
Yeah.
I'll be in the junkyard in 2 hours.
Sweet. Thanks, man. You're a real... That went well, I guess. What am I getting myself into?
I mean, I'm playing a video game.
Okay, I've got 2 hours. Better than nothing.
I mean, we're probably covering it because, you know, people care.
Still can't fucking believe that David went through my Huh? Mom usually does my laundry when she gets sick of me not doing my lawn. Maybe she believed me for once about never coming back home.
I was playing video game. If you're not video game, then my conversation. Oh, I could spin this.
Almost forgot I had this. I haven't played with it since, ever.
Spin it!
California, huh? Would be cool to see where Rachel grew up. So much has changed. I wonder if you'd even recognize me now. Inaccurate as of yesterday. Someone should update this photo. What do I want the record to show?
Yeah, it's a globe. Not everything's dirty, you know.
The sudden and mysterious absence of Chloe Price. Figures. What? Nice to see my work is appreciated. Rachel really is good at everything. How are? Whoa. Skip's in a band? Dad's favorite jacket. Definitely taking that if Rachel and I ever leave.
Yeah, I think...
Mom playing music?
Yes, I think I will probably do a live reaction to the fight.
Is
Yeah.
that David's towel? Where the hell is mine? Okay. My towel. Score. Can't believe Max and I were so into this shit when we were kids. Wait a minute. Captain Bluebeard's hair dye. Max was going to make me a pirate, but we never got around to it. Ready for the best shower of my life. Hot water. Don't let me...
I mean, you gotta have a shower scene in at least for every game. Do I? Max one was more entertaining.
I need new clothes.
Because blue is edgier.
What do I feel like wearing on this crazy-ass day?
Obviously, we're going to have to wear the one that we took from Rachel. Hell yeah, that is what I'd...
Alright. One last thing. I need to get Dad's tools so I can fix that truck. Dad's toolbox should be in the garage downstairs.
Of course you will. Not surprised. You're a big Cena fan.
No way. Mom actually sold her ring for $300. I remember this. Mom loved it. Wait. Is today Mother's Day? Shit. Shit. David really is moving in. Can I just give that to Mom again for Mother's Day? Because nothing screams compensating for some... Sports cars are really good for...
Yeah, we've got to do Hot Rod Flames. David can't get hot chicks.
Flames.
Not you, other David. David.
Lots of flames. So, if I put this photo out, Mom just hides it in a different drawer? What the hell? Here goes. What are the chances I can avoid Mom or David?
No, her stepdad. Sorry, step-douche is named David. I mean, if you look anything like this, David, I feel sorry for you.
I'm flipping them over.
Not yet. I told you 3 minutes each side.
They're gonna
See you in a bit,
burn.
dude.
Oh, you're the expert now.
I can't stand it.
I'm telling you, it'll make a mess. You know, you don't have to make me breakfast. I'd settle for flowers.
You cook all the time. I want you to have a break at home.
You are one class act, David Madison.
Mom actually looks pretty happy right now.
Hey, who's there?
Hey.
Chloe, your hair. When did you... Was this for the play? I heard you performed last night.
Nope. I mean, I did, but this is something different.
None of that matters now. Oh, I am so glad to see you.
Good to see you, Chloe. Coming home was a
Oh,
smart
I hate
decision.
you, David.
Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
Thank you, sweetheart.
I didn't get you anything.
Having you back home is present enough.
I'm just here to pick up something. Then I have to go.
Are you coming home tonight?
Mom,
Don't know.
I don't know.
I wish you would tell me what you're up to.
I'm just hanging out with Rachel.
Oh, how is Rachel? I was telling David about the play and you being in it.
I really gotta go.
Listen, wait. Before you go, David has something to say to you. It won't take but a minute.
Mom.
What does he have to say in my life? What do you want?
I don't think this is the best idea.
You already promised.
Chloe, I've made an agreement with your mother to trust you from now on.
Okay. Really? What does that mean?
It means that from today forward, I'm going to take you at your word. So, if you say you haven't been smoking or drinking, then I'll just leave you be.
Okay.
Even though she had pot yesterday.
David?
I didn't have any pot yesterday. Justin took
The
it.
idea is you should feel comfortable here, Chloe. David's not going to question you, and neither am I.
Okay.
David's lying to your face, Mom. He searched my room.
What?
You didn't know? Detective Dickwad here went through all of my drawers and my bed.
It's what you asked me to do. Make sure she's got no drugs or alcohol for her own good.
Oh, my goodness, Chloe. I'm sorry.
I thought that... I'm sorry, Joyce. I didn't know this would upset you.
It's Chloe who deserves the apology.
Well, Chloe, I'm sorry that I violated your privacy. I did it with your best interest in mind.
Okay. I accept your lame apology.
Chloe.
What? I really meant it. Good job. Can we be done now?
Wait 1 second. Don't go, Chloe.
What do you want?
I've been meaning to show you something. Maybe now's a good time. This is my friend Phil Becker. We served in the same unit. 2 tours. Becker was killed near the end of our deployment. Roadside IED. We used to joke about all the trouble we were gonna get into once we got back home. But he died. He died, and I didn't. And I think about that fact every damn day. The point is, I've had my share of grief. I know what you're going through.
God damn it!
Guess what I'm saying is, I'm here to do whatever I can to help you get over the loss of your dad.
Please, I'm begging you. Give David a chance.
Why does the game make him sympathetic? God damn it.
Here. Why don't you keep this photo for a little while? Think about what I've said.
You know what? Yes, we're going to accept this offer. Damn it, the game makes him sympathetic.
David looks so young. And this Phil guy, they look close. Thank you, David.
Oh, Chloe.
Mom.
I'm just so proud of you both.
Mom, I really need to go.
Be careful out there, Chloe.
I love you, sweetheart.
All right, all right.
Sad thing is, they never patched it up before she passed.
What the hell? Just gotta grab Dad's toolbox and then get out of here quick. Holy crap. This might actually be helpful for fixing up the truck.
I mean, yeah. The problem is either he passes or she passes. Like, right towards the end, she kind of forgives David, doesn't she? Yeah, exactly. Either he dies or she dies. If you pick the end where he dies, she eventually forgives him. And I'm guessing if she dies, he kind of forgives her and just, like, that ends anything. But, like, it's annoying because...
Come on. Work with me here. Damn it! Better. But still needs a bit more love. I can salvage this beast. This thing seems pretty gunked up. I think I should move on to something else. The distributor cap looks pretty gross. I need something small to scrape the gunk off the cap. Nothing doing.
That should scrape gunk off. Yeah.
That should help keep shit distributed. Well, fuck. Go back from whence you came.
Am I being like a real teenager, just ignoring my...
It's pretty loose. How can I tighten it? Nothing doing. Not helping.
That would be a Chadley ending.
It's pretty loose. How can I tighten it? Much better. Looks like someone tried to patch this thing up. Sometime before I was born. At this point, I think that ancient duct tape is better than anything I can do. Better leave it be. This thing is going to the fuck up. Maybe. Sick. This connection is pretty shaky. I could fix this battery post if I could get a good enough grip on it.
Means we need pliers! Pliers! Got some pliers.
There. Fits like a deadly electric glove. Spark plug's busted. Carbon deposits. Of course.
Dad just changed the spark plugs.
Please? I need you.
Bro! GG! We fixed it!
Yeah.
You try not to trash it, Chloe, before you even go anywhere in it.
Hey! Junkyard Queen! Where are you at? Hey! Holy shit! Your hair! It's so...
Badass.
I was gonna say hot. But yeah, badass too. Interesting choice in shirt too.
Thought you'd like it. It involves fire.
Hey, not sure if you saw, but someone moved your truck.
No way.
Should we check it out?
Hey, Price. Nice wheels.
You're early, Frank. What's the occasion?
It's his
fucking bar mitzvah. Frank here's becoming a man. Aren't you, big guy?
What's he doing here?
What do you think? We're not dealing with a couple of dime bags anymore, Chloe. Where's the money?
I don't have it.
For fuck's sake, the money wasn't there. What do you want from me?
I don't think she has it.
Oh? It's cute how she acts like you two are friends. You heard what happened to Drew, right? Maybe try keeping that in mind when you talk to me.
Yeah, get off me, bro.
Fucking touch her.
Dude.
Why is it that chicks think it's okay to hit me, but if I lay a single finger on them, suddenly it's a whole other thing? Frank says you were asking about a client of his. That true?
Yes.
Yeah, it's true. I don't see why you should give a shit.
You don't? Huh. Maybe I'll show you. See, you two Nancy Drews decided it would be a good idea to call your drug dealer and ask about his business. I didn't go to a fancy academy, but that doesn't strike me as smart. Maybe it was this man's sunny disposition that confused you, but he's got a whole other side to him that I don't think you'd like. Should we let them see it?
We're just talking here.
Okay, then let's talk. I want to know right now why you give a shit about this woman.
She's a friend. An old family friend.
This chick doesn't have any family or any friends.
Look, none of this matters. All we care about is that you stop asking questions. Got it?
Got it, bro.
No. Tell me where she is. Now.
Rachel.
Wait a minute. No way.
What the fuck is your
Rachel? As in Rachel Amber? That makes so much sense. This is James Amber's fucking kid.
Damon.
Your dad's a real piece of shit, you know?
We're aware. Not sure what that has to do with us.
Me neither. But I'd like to find out. Here's what happens next.
Come on, man. They're just kids.
No, they're not. This one is the fucking DA's daughter. And right now, she's going to fill me in on what her daddy is up to and how he's connected to that whore everyone's asking about.
Damon, calm down. We're still talking. Everything's still cool. No need to get crazy.
I mean, bro got a knife on us. What do you expect?
Fucking bitch!
Rachel!
Damon! What the fuck? Chloe! Go! Now!
Like, bro, you just stabbed like a 16-year-old girl!
Hold on.
Hey!
Like, dude, this is...
Rachel? No, no, no! No, I'm not losing you.
But you shouldn't bring Damon, he's psycho! Yeah, sad, because emotional music's amazing, but YouTube's copyright system is broken. And I like to, you know, kind of get paid for doing this. It's so sad, Ellie. Yeah, I like money. I don't have any of it, though. I have lots of caps. It really is.
Rachel is going to be all right. The knife damaged her brachial artery, but didn't cut it. She's out of surgery, and now she's resting. Chloe, what happened?
I don't know. Everything happened so fast. Do you know who Damon Merrick is? Or why he hates you?
I know exactly who Damon Merrick is. Start over and tell me everything. Did you and Rachel try to contact Sarah? I'm not going to chastise or blame you, Chloe, but I need the whole story.
So, I got my dealer to meet us, since he knows Sarah.
Frank Bowers.
Yeah, that's right. But Damon showed up with him.
What did Merrick want?
I think he wanted to scare us, so he'd stop asking questions about his business.
Is that how it became violent?
When he found out Rachel was the DA's daughter, he wanted information about you.
And how did he know that I'm her father?
I don't know. Maybe he's seen her before.
What happened next?
Welcome back, Ronnie.
Damon had a knife out, and we all could see it. But then he said something that pissed Rachel off. And she just grabbed a piece of wood and hit him. And then he stabbed her. I keep thinking that maybe I could have done something, but when he attacked her, I just froze.
It's not your fault.
And Frank held him off so we could get to the truck. I heard a scream, but I don't know what happened. And then we were here.
I appreciate you telling me the truth.
What are you going to do about Damon?
Find out if he is alive. First of all, my department's been after him for some time. I was told that if Rachel had arrived only a few minutes later...
Hey, Resident Evil, welcome, dude. How you doing?
Thank you, Chloe. You saved my world. It will be some time before Rachel wakes up.
We are chilling, dude. We're playing some video games.
I'll let you know.
Have a chill time. Making sure to smash that like button.
Hey.
Steph, how's Drew?
Pretty good. Miss Amber just told me Rachel's going to be okay. I'm really glad.
Yeah.
Well, our room's just down the hall. You should come by.
Okay. Sure. Definitely. I don't think I can sit still any longer. Might as well stretch my legs while I wait for Rachel to wake up.
All right, then. Thank you.
Hi, Mr. North.
That's me. And you are?
I'm Chloe.
Here to see Drew?
Yeah. How are,
Oh, God.
How are
Oh,
things
nice. Nice, Joseph.
Oh, you know how it is. Ups and downs. Drew's hurt, of course. But there's other things going well for us. I'm moving back into my old apartment in 2.5 hours. I don't know if you know this, but Mikey's been crashing at Drew's dorm.
Oh?
I had a bit of trouble with work. And it's all been pretty hard. Anyway, Drew managed to scrape together enough to get me back on my feet.
I'm glad things are starting to work out.
Ellie! He's back on his
Hold
TV!
You said you were Chloe. Mikey's mentioned you a few times now. I have a question maybe you can answer.
Sure.
Both of those boys have been acting a little, well, guilty lately. I've been spending most of my time looking for work. I'm worried I missed something important. Do you know if anything's going on with them?
No. Sorry. This weekend was actually the first time I really hung out with them.
That's all right. I appreciate that you've been keeping my boys company. Drew's got so many hopes for himself riding on that knee. It seems like he's been even more driven lately. I think my work situation's disappointed him. Both of them. Actually, in different ways. Sorry I'm laying all this on you. I've been trying to keep it light in there.
That's okay.
Nice of you to listen. Do me a favor. Don't worry either of them.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, excuse me.
Hey!
You made it.
Oh. Hey, Chloe.
Hey, Drew. How's your knee doing? Do they think it's gonna heal?
I'm not sure actually. It's too early to tell.
Sorry to hear it.
It's all good.
Love the hair, by the way.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, his dad, their dad is Chadley.
I figured it might fit with my new barbarian look.
What's your breaking news, Ronnie?
War paint.
Awesome.
Nerds.
Hey, any news about Rachel? Her mom seemed hopeful.
Rachel's stable. She'll probably wake up soon.
How'd she get hurt?
You'll think I'm joking when I tell you, but I'm not.
What happened?
She got stabbed in the arm by demon fucking Merrick.
Seriously? It wasn't because of me, was it?
No. Somehow we've got our own shit with him now.
That's crazy.
Fuck that guy. I wish I could get my hands on him.
Drew, chill out, okay?
I'm headed out. Everything okay in here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't have too much fun now. Try to keep it appropriate for the hospital.
Bye, Dad.
See ya, Pops.
Man. Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned Damon.
Oh, nice.
Rachel's gonna be up soon. Should probably head over when I'm ready. Ooh, I want to eat that. Right now.
Hey. Sorry for losing it there. It's nice of you to come by.
Yeah, no problem. Easier than you coming to me.
You know what? I'm kind of tired.
Oh, right. I'll leave you alone.
Drew's been in a lot of pain today. Drew's been in a lot of pain today.
I think, yep. Definitely too many concussions.
Can I take?
What do you think you're doing?
You don't want that pudding, right? I'll take it off your hands for you.
Over my dead body.
Let us show.
A little friendly competition will cheer Drew up. Let's see if I can convince Drew that I need the pudding more than he does. Good thing we're in a hospital, because they'll know exactly what to do with your corpse.
Oh.
You don't scare me, Chloe Price.
Are you sure about that? Because it looks like you're kind of scared of me.
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna eat this pudding, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I get it. You eat your feelings. Whatever stops the tears, man.
If you loved pudding as much as I do, you might understand.
Hey, it's better to have loved and lost, right?
No. That's something losers say.
Who are you calling a loser? I'm not the one who lost the use of my leg.
Ooh.
She went there.
Oh, shit.
She's not gonna quit, is she?
Okay. I give in. We can share it.
All right. But don't get used to it.
Yes!
Sucker. I really hope I get to see Rachel soon.
Why are you even in my room?
So good. Mission accomplished.
Yay, I get to sign his cast.
Can I sign your cast?
Go for it.
Something encouraging. But not too encouraging. There you go.
Thanks a lot.
Anytime.
Okay, I think...
I wonder if Drew will ever play again. Look at that. Wells being nice for a change. Damn. An 8 out of 10. That'll be an interesting read. All right. I'm gonna head out.
It was really great to see you, Chloe.
Agreed. Don't be a stranger, okay?
Next time, you better bring me a snack.
Next time, for
The
sure.
annoying thing is, like I said earlier, is
And Chloe,
her attitude gets worse from this.
tell Rachel we're rooting for her.
Honestly, like, based on how this Chloe is, she shouldn't have been as bad as she was in the first game. It's annoying.
Hey, just heard the fire went out.
Hey.
Chloe.
That does make sense. That actually does make sense.
So much. I'm sorry. I'm a wreck. I stepped out to get some air. Rachel doesn't need me crying in front of her. Your hair. I almost didn't notice it.
Oh. Yeah. It's not a big deal.
I bet Rachel loves it. I can't imagine what I would do if we lost her.
Me too.
You've grown so close, haven't you?
Yeah. It's weird to think we just met a few days ago.
When you meet someone who changes everything, you just know.
Well, hang in there, Mrs. Amber.
I will.
You didn't have to bring the ice cream.
Is that Samantha Myers?
I feel bad.
Holy shit. Is that Nathan Prescott?
It wasn't your fault. I'm a klutz.
God. Nathan and Samantha?
We got them together! Woo!
Together? What have I done?
I should have seen that biker, though.
Where is Rachel's room? Oh, there it is. We're trying to find Rachel. Realize. Yeah. To be honest, there's only like there's only a bit of the game left.
Dad, I'm glad that you're here.
Me too, Rachel.
It really hurts.
Shh. The pain will pass. Chloe's here. You want me to stay?
No. I'll be okay. Thanks, Dad.
I'll come back in a little while.
It really doesn't. Like, I'm looking at the walkthrough. You go to James's office. You go to the abandoned mill, and that's it. Like, we're going to wrap this up in probably the next hour or
My
so.
guardian angel.
I saw Steph earlier. She says hey.
Steph's so cute, but not as cute as you.
Stop.
I mean it.
Rachel, I'm sorry.
What? What for?
You're here because of me. Because I choked back there in the junkyard.
What? Shut up.
You were so fierce and I just froze. I fucked it up. I'm so sorry.
And you saved my life. You saved my life.
I almost lost you. I can't believe I almost...
You're not getting rid of me that easy.
Good. Happy that your dad's here?
I mean, I'm still mad at him for everything he's done. But it felt so good to lean on him. He's my dad, you know? I felt completely safe.
Like on Mount Hood.
Would you do something for me?
Anything.
Sarah. My mom. It's so weird to say. I'm not even sure what she is, honestly. But I think I still want to meet her.
Awesome.
I figured you would.
He wants to meet her, meet her, meet her, meet her. She's gonna meet her, meet her.
I don't even know if she's still in Arcadia Bay. But if she is, will you find her, please?
You really want this, don't you?
I do, Chloe. I really do.
Then, of course. Whatever it takes.
I bet my dad has her number. Maybe in his office. Our house key's just under the mat. The code is 0722.
To your dad's office? 0722.
Yeah. My birthday.
I'll find her, Rachel. And then I'll I'll tell her how fucking cool you are.
Thank you, Chloe. For everything.
Hey, Elliot.
Hey! Wait. Your hair, it's different.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like it. It's nice. I like your shirt, too. I don't think I've ever seen you wear that before.
You keeping tabs on what I wear? Sorry I bailed on seeing The Tempest with you. The whole thing just sort of happened.
No.
Well, you don't like Elliot?
So...
It's not Warren, is he?
What's going on with you?
I don't even know where to start. At the moment, I'm here for Rachel.
What? Rachel's here?
Yeah,
what
true.
happened?
Yeah.
I think she's keeping that private for now. She's okay.
That's, you don't need to know what happened to Rachel.
That's good. God, I guess I'll stop by after I see Drew.
She probably wants privacy.
Oh. Right, of course. Are you two in some kind of trouble? You can tell me if you are, you know. I won't judge.
Nothing we can't handle.
Chloe. I'm seriously worried about you.
Well, don't be.
I mean, you're hanging out with Rachel Amber a lot lately, right?
Yeah.
So what?
So, obviously, something is going on.
Only your business, bro.
It's really not your business, Elliot.
Okay, that's fair. Just remember I'm here, okay? If you suddenly need something.
Thanks. Anyway, see you around.
Yeah. See you around, Chloe.
That guy definitely sniffs my panties if you got a chance. He's a weirdo! That would probably put a tracker on me! He probably has a tracker on Ellie Langford as we speak for being mean to him. Watch out! You're good, do not. But he is probably trying to get to space as we speak.
I need to search this office for any communication with Sarah. I'm not gonna be able to smash my way through this one. Hopefully there's a key around somewhere. James sure keeps lots of files on people.
That's kind of his job.
Sheldon. Why do I feel like I've heard that name before? James has a file on Frank. I'd love to read this, but I've got to focus on finding Rachel's mom. What do we have here? I should check the computer or some of those files laying around. Arcadia Bay's least wanted. If it can rain ash, I guess it could snow in LA. It's the big one. Best dad. That stuff is all politics anyway.
A false bottom. Ma. God, she's so ignorant. Look at this.
Even if James is trying to protect Rachel from her mother, this seems like a pretty terrible way to act.
But Chloe's mid-air. Rachel is the best.
Welcome to Shadyville. to know who James is talking to on the secret phone of his. It could be about Sarah.
That is clearly... That is clearly Damon.
James is working with Damon Merrick? This is insane. What were they talking about? Is the girl Damon's talking about Sarah? Whatever is going on, I need to see if Damon knows where Sarah is. But how do I get him to tell me? Shit. What do I say? Hope James actually has this evidence. Don't think James sure keeps lots of files on people. Shit. Which of these is Damon talking about? I could... If TV has taught me anything, these babies will be swimming in DNA.
No, I didn't mean to. I wanted to look at it.
Did Damon really shoot someone? Guess I shouldn't be surprised. If I can figure out how. How do I destroy a glove? Maybe I can burn it somehow.
Like, why are we actually destroying this evidence? Is Sarah that important that you're willing to ruin something? Like, could you just not get another glove? Also, that's made of wood! What are you doing?
Oof. Better not touch that again. Damn. I hope James has something here to tell me who Damon's informant is. So I need to find which of Damon's guys has been snitching. I should search around the office to see if there's any info to help me out. Sarah sent all these letters. Sarah. So, this looks like Sarah stopped cashing the checks James sent her. Guess he forgot. Guess I'm lucky James keeps so much info at home. I agree to aid the courts on future cases. That could be seen as a little snitchy. Okay. If I'm going to accuse one of these guys, I'd better be sure I'm right. Payment? Fuck.
You should eat steak if you've got money.
Here's hoping James already has Damon's money. But where would... I wonder if this has anything to do with Damon's stash.
Why not? Steak, steak, steak. Steak, steak, steak. Steak, steak, steak.
Holy shit.
Dino nuggies is a good thing. Yeah, they are.
Fuck, that's Sarah. And she's at the mill. What is he doing to her? Holy shit. Does James even know what he's doing? Okay, I still have time. Damon's waiting for his money, right? He wouldn't do anything to her. Yet. Fuck. I need to get there fast.
Chloe?
Elliot?
Hey.
Elliot, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here? This is Rachel's house, right?
Did he really just follow me here? I can't really talk about it. Rachel...
Yeah, what?
Rachel needs my help.
I'm sure she does. I'm more concerned about you.
I'm fine. You're the one acting crazy.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be here.
Chloe, what is... Ah!
Bro!
Elliot, put that down. You have no idea what you're dealing with.
And you do? Chloe, God, what have you gotten yourself into?
You wouldn't understand.
Give me a chance. What the hell are you doing?
Now, Ellie, I'll let you pick the option because this makes absolutely no difference. Do we tell him it's serious? Do we tell him Rachel's mother, or do we say it's none of his business? I will let Ellie Langford pick the decision.
Honestly, Elliot, you can judge me all you want, but it's pretty fucked up that you're here right now, and I don't have time for this.
When?
What?
When will you have time? For me. You have all the time in the world for Rachel. I'm so sick of you not seeing who Rachel really is. When will you realize what she's doing to you?
Elliot, just take a step back.
No.
Hers weird.
You need to listen to me. What has your relationship with her gotten you?
You don't know what you're talking about.
Weirdo.
First night you hang out. What happens? You end up in a fight.
She saved me
from
from
what you're
that fight.
talking about. Rachel saved my ass.
I'm sure that's how it seemed to you.
That was how it happened.
Stop suggesting that she's somehow bad.
The next day she convinces you to skip school. Magically, she barely gets in trouble. And you get suspended.
I took the fall because I wanted to. Rachel tried to protect me.
Yet somehow, it all worked out for her in the end. As usual.
This dude is weird.
You don't understand. You weren't there.
Was she protecting you when she made you take part in a play you didn't want to be in?
Seriously, man. You need to shut the fuck up before...
I've been quiet long enough. Look, Rachel is an amazing actress. And I don't mean on stage. She's fake. You're real. And I hate to see her manipulate you like this.
Elliot. I promise.
I know one.
No one is
They are fake, Ellie. That is indeed correct.
Just look where you are now. A high school dropout. Hanging out with criminals and breaking into houses. It's crazy. It just as easily could have been you in that hospital today. If that ever happened.
Yeah.
Dude, you know you sound a little stalkerish right now.
Stalking is defined as repeated unwanted interactions. How long have my interactions been unwanted?
Elliot.
I'm the one who cares about you, Chloe. Me, not Rachel. It's time you
Dude is weird.
What does that mean?
It means you're going to stop thinking about Rachel and pay attention to me now. For once.
Screw this dude.
Look, I'm sorry, but I really need to go.
Dude.
Why did you make me do that? Can't you just listen to me?
Elliot's gone full-blown crazy. I need to get the police to come without tipping him off.
Who was there for you? When Max left? When your dad died? No one else gave a shit about you except for me. We have a lot to talk about. And I don't care how long it takes. We're not leaving until you see that I'm right.
All right, Elliot. You want to talk so bad? Let's talk.
What's really going on here? You can tell me.
Elliot, which one did you fail on? I need to do this right.
Acting strange.
Oh, for the love of God.
Elliot?
Hey.
Oh, now I've got to master all that again.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? This is Rachel's house, right?
Did you really just follow me here?
Yeah, like, why is...
I can't really talk about it. Rachel needs my help.
I'm sure she does. I'm more concerned about you.
I'm fine. You're the one acting crazy. You shouldn't be here.
Chloe, what is...
Elliot, put that down. You have no idea what you're dealing with.
And you do? Chloe, God, what have you gotten yourself into?
You wouldn't understand.
Give me a chance. What the hell are you doing?
Honestly, Elliot, you can judge me all you want, but it's pretty fucked up that you're here right now, and I don't have time for this.
When?
What?
When will you have time? For me. You have all the time in the world for Rachel. I'm so sick of you not seeing who Rachel really is. When will you realize what she's doing to you?
Elliot, just take a step back.
No. You need to listen to me.
I really wish there was a skip option, because this is ridiculous. At least in the first game, if you rewound, which is technically loading a checkpoint,
First night
you
you
could
hang
just
out.
skip.
What happens? You end up in a fight.
You don't know what you're talking about. Rachel saved my ass.
I'm sure that's how it seemed to you.
Stop suggesting that she's somehow bad.
The next day she convinces you to skip school. Magically, she barely gets in trouble. And you get suspended.
He also kind of looks like a Ken doll, doesn't he?
I wanted to.
Please tell me I'm not the only one who thinks he
Rachel
literally
tried
looks like a
to protect
Ken
me.
doll.
Yet somehow, it all worked out for her in the end. As usual.
You don't understand. You weren't there.
Was she protecting you when she made you take part in a play you didn't want to be in?
Seriously, man. You need to shut the fuck up before...
I've been quiet long enough. Look.
No, he seriously
Rachel
just
is an
looks like a
amazing
Ken doll or an
actress,
action
and I don't
man.
mean on stage. She's fake. You're real. And I hate to see her manipulate you like this.
Elliot. I promise. No one is manipulating me.
No? Just look where you are now. A high school dropout. Hanging out with criminals and breaking into houses. It's crazy. It just as easily could have been you in that hospital today. If that ever happened.
Dude, you know you sound a little stalkerish right now?
Stalking is defined as repeated unwanted interactions. How long have my interactions been unwanted?
Elliot.
I'm the one who cares about you, Chloe. Me, not Rachel. It's time you saw the truth.
What does that mean?
It means you're going to stop thinking about Rachel and pay attention to me now, for once.
Look, I'm sorry, but I really need to go.
Why did you make me do that? Can't you just listen to me?
Elliot's gone full-blown crazy. I need to get the police to come without tipping him off.
Who was there for you? When Max left? When your dad died? No one else gave a shit about you except for me. We have a lot to talk about. And I don't care how long it takes. We're not leaving until you see that I'm right.
All right, Elliot. You want to talk so bad? Let's talk.
What's really going on here? You can tell me.
You mean here, specifically? Like, the Amber House?
I'm talking about your situation. Rachel is dangerous. You need to realize that.
You're right, Elliot. I didn't want to admit it before, but it's true. My life is at great risk.
Thank you, Chloe. All I want is to help you. I'm glad you can finally see that.
You're right. This whole thing has been a cry for help. Help me. Help me now.
Hey, it's okay. I'm not going anywhere.
I'm attempting to move on, but it feels like I'm being blocked against my will.
It takes a lot of guts to tell me all this. And I want you to know that I will always be there for you, no matter what.
It's the police.
Okay, don't panic. I'm sure they'll just want to ask us why we're here.
What do we do?
I'll talk to them.
Yeah.
There's nothing.
Well, it's the DA's house. They're not going to mess around, are they?
Thank you, Elliot. You're a great friend.
I mean, to be fair, that dude was a psycho. Thank you, walkthroughs. I did it, Ellie! I did it! I am the champion! Thank you. I am the best. I am the best. She also nearly crashed. I was not the best at driving at that moment in time, though.
So much destruction. All because Rachel got angry at her dad, who's been lying to her all her life. And he's still...
I really want to see Elliot get arrested.
Hey, being a dad's tough.
That doesn't justify what he's done.
I'm just saying, I'd probably do anything to keep you safe.
Hey, Dad?
Yeah?
Did you ever lie to me? I don't mean telling me that ashtray I made for Mom wasn't a piece of crap. I mean, like, really
hopefully
lied
hanged
about
from his pinky toes.
something that might hurt me to know.
What do you think?
I suppose everyone lies about big things. I mean, the stuff Mom doesn't know about me. So, you probably lied too.
Would you love me less?
I guess it depends on what it was.
That's the trouble, sweetheart. The truth's risky. And the idea of you loving me even a little less, I don't think I'd ever want to risk that. Are you really ready to hear the answer to your question?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Problem is, I'm dead. So how am I supposed to tell you anything?
not gonna lie, William is 10 out of 10 Chadley character. Best character ever. Killed off the best character.
I guess it's better this way, not knowing.
Then I'll always be the perfect dad?
How many people get to say that? No way. My ride, my tunes.
The joke doesn't even work when we can't hear the music.
Am I seriously going in to face Damon Merrick? All for Rachel? Am I crazy?
Hella crazy.
I'm glad you're here, Dad.
You don't want me to go?
No. I like the company. Besides, you don't want to miss this. Things are about to get real.
Ellie, it's time I tell you. I am your father. Yes, I am your father. Holy damn. There is a way.
Shit. Is that blood?
Oh no. I don't know anymore. You my mother? Does that make your grandmother?
Frank!
Okay, we're coming up.
This is bad. I'll get you help, Frank. But first, I've got to help Rachel's mom.
Rip Frank. Frank Bowers. The man known as Frankel. God, this place got trashed.
Where the hell is Sarah? Don't tell me what to do.
Why can't I graffiti it?
Don't tell me what to do. Glad to see the bone made it.
Oh, because I gotta do it with the knife. My apologies.
I'm not afraid.
No!
Shh. Everything's going to be just fine.
The knife.
Just a little longer, and all your troubles are going bye-bye.
What the fuck?
I just want to meet my daughter. Can't you understand? Why does he...
Your daughter? Jesus. So that's what he's worried about. Can't let the public know. The mother of his daughter is some junkie.
I just want to see her. You don't have to...
Shut up. James Amber wants you out of the picture. So that's what's going to happen.
This is so messed up.
After all, no one believes a junkie.
No.
He said you've been sober a year. Respect. It's hard to kick this shit.
You can do this. Damon.
What the hell are you doing here?
Can we just talk about what's going on here?
Okay. What should we talk about?
Don't hurt Sarah.
Whatever James told you, Sarah doesn't deserve this. She didn't do anything wrong.
You think I give a shit about what she did? My job is to make problems go away. And she's the problem.
Look, I just think... No!
Talking's over.
Leave her alone!
Shut up. What the fuck? You boosted the DA's shit? Got my money? Burned the evidence? All that?
I'm just trying to help.
Get away from her!
I said shut the fuck up!
No.
Go to your fucking happy place.
Run.
Let this be a lesson, kid. Make good life choices, or you'll end up like her. Now, what do I do with...
Damon! What did you do?
I fucked you up good, didn't I? Guess you really don't know when to quit. Glad to see you back on your feet.
Chloe.
Frank.
You don't really want to do this again, do you? Okay. Then I don't want to do this again. Come on, man.
Fuck you.
Sarah. Rachel. Your daughter. She...
Bro, we passed out. Probably would have had time if I started an hour later, but I didn't want to risk rushing this.
Sarah?
Chloe Price.
You know who I am?
I saw you in the play. You were funny.
Thanks.
Sit.
Sarah. Are you okay?
We need to talk about what happened.
I am so sorry for...
Rachel can never know.
What exactly can't Rachel know?
What James did. Hiring that thug. Shooting me up with...
He's a piece of shit. And I promise that...
Rachel can never know.
Tell me why. Doesn't she deserve to know what her father did?
No. Rachel deserves a loving father. A father who cares for her.
James is a liar.
James is a desperate man who loves his daughter. And she loves him. Tell her what happened here, and you'll take that away from her. Forever.
And just what is James protecting her from? You? She wants to meet you, Sarah.
No, she doesn't. She wants to meet her mother. I can never be that for her.
Why are you saying all this?
Because James is right. He's taken something from me that I might not ever get back. But he's right. I'm broken.
No, you're not. You're stronger than you realize.
You don't know anything about me.
I know Rachel needs you. I know loss. I lost my father.
F Max.
Years ago.
How?
Car accident. He was picking up my mother from the grocery store, and a truck ran a red light, and that was it.
I'm sorry. You don't know what this is to me. Every pain, every fear, gone. No more sadness, no more grief. Why would anyone not want to feel that way? Ever.
I read your letter to James. You beat this before. You can beat it again.
No. I can't.
I recognize I might not know what the fuck I'm talking about here, but I just...
God, this is a dramatic scene,
I wish
everybody.
you could know how amazing Rachel is.
I know.
She's fearless. She's brilliant and talented. And she feels so much. She's so strong.
She's had a good life. Raised in a loving home, given opportunities I could never give her.
At least talk to her. She's felt like something's been missing
Welcome
her
back,
whole
Walkill.
life. She told me so. That something was you.
She didn't miss anything. She has a perfect family.
Even without all this shit, the Ambers are far from perfect. James is an elitist asshole, and Rose lets him walk all over her.
Maybe. What Rachel needs, though, is not to have her father taken away from her.
He doesn't
It's
deserve...
not about James. It's not about me, and it's not about you. It's about Rachel. Tell her what James did, and you'll be killing him for her. You understand that, don't you? You lost your father. Do you really want to put Rachel through that?
The worst mistake you ever made was giving Rachel up. That's what you said in your letter to her.
You read that.
You don't have to make the same mistake twice.
Nothing can change the mistakes I made. I'll never get to be Rachel's mother. Not really. But there's one thing I can still do for her. The only thing I can do. Let me give her the father she deserves. The one who raised her, protected her. The one who loves her more than anything. You can do whatever you want.
Do I play the games I review?
You have the power.
Yeah.
What you have to decide.
All the games I reviewed on this channel, I played first.
Rachel, or cause her even more hurt.
And if I ever review a game, it's because I've played it. I'd never review a game without playing it.
Tell her I was never here. Let her have what peace she can. Without me.
Wait. Don't.
Oh, you mean those reviews? No, because I was only reviewing the cases.
Goodbye, Chloe.
If I'm doing a game review, that's only showing off the outside of the game. Although I have actually played that one. I played it a little bit. It was fun. I mean, I have played NHL 10. Yeah, it's 2 months. Yeah, they're only case reviews.
Hello?
Hi, Chloe. Rachel's just fallen asleep.
I know she'll be thrilled to see you when she wakes up. Maybe come back a little later.
Hey.
Go back to sleep, kiddo. You need your rest.
Can I talk to Chloe? Alone? For a minute?
Okay, sweetie. We'll be right outside.
How are you feeling? Like I got stabbed? Doc says there'll be a sick scar. Maybe a tattoo is in order. Fuck yeah. We never actually escaped. Did we? We've got time. All the time in the world. So, how did everything go? Rachel, I've got to tell you something.
Do you think we should protect Rachel, or do you think we should tell her the truth? Let's gauge people's opinions. Langford of the Ellie, come on down. Are we protecting or are we telling? What do you think we should do? I'm very incredibly 50-50 on this. So do you think I should pick a tell her the truth, or do you think I should show you what protect her from the truth looks like? Because either way, it doesn't actually change anything. Rachel still ends up disappearing, and like the future still happens. This choice doesn't change her life. She still dies. Rachel. Yeah. Okay, so 50-50. Do we tell her the truth or do we protect her? What do you think? We still have farewell to go after this. Lie. Jay's saying lie. How you doing, Jay? We got a lie, we got a truth. Okay, you know what this means? We need the only coin that matters in choices. We need the Ashen's Groat. The only coin that should tell us the truth that we shall do. The Groat of Ashens is the most trusted coin. In Tat we trust. Ashens is lie, Tat is truth. We tell her the truth, as the coin has demanded. The Groat can never be overtold or told. The Groat is the only truth that we have in this life. You must obey it at all costs. It is absolute. Oh, sugar, they came in the room. Oh, Lord, oh, Lord, oh, Lord. And James does not look happy right now. I mean, to be fair, the dude did literally try and pay someone to murder her mother. He's not exactly a nice man, is he? Thank you, Ashen's Groat, for the choice. I feel like this is a lot less dramatic than without music. Kind of is. I wonder where Damon went. Because obviously Frank took care of him. But where did Damon go? What did he do with Damon? Oh, I got a flower! Step douche. Oh my lord, he's proposing! Yeah, this is definitely less dramatic without the music. Stupid copyright laws. Ha! Elliot got kicked out of school. Good. Elliot was weird. Hey, he's playing the game with them. Honestly, my favourite scene in the entire game is us playing Dungeons and Dragons. You lied to me. We see them again. One thing I'd like to know is what his house looks like. Because he's got a little house, remember, from the first game. I'd like to know what Principal Wild's house looks like. I know. Full blue hair with a touch of purple. Yeah, this really does lose the impact without the music. I do apologise, but copyright laws dictate we cannot play the music, and yeah, I kind of want to sit here and play an entire 3-hour game and get literally all my ad revenue to one copyright claimant. Sweet. Yeah, next week, literally this Sunday, we'll be starting Walking Dead Michonne, which is the least decent of all of them because you already know what's going to happen. Okay. Okay, less people told her the truth. Oh, I killed the plant with soda. Hey! The plant died anyway. Most people accepted the photograph. Most people didn't have Drew's money by the end of the day. Most people visited the north to the hospital but didn't... Wait, I didn't get to play tabletop with Mikey! Why didn't I try? You didn't donate to the Firefighters Fund. I don't have any money. You convinced Damon that Gerald was the snitch. Rachel didn't meet her mother. Oh, I feel bad there. We could have got her to meet her mother. Oh, look at them taking photographs together like a cute couple. That does not look like them. That is creepy. What? No, no. And Rachel's dead. Oh, look, the forest is back to normal again. Is everybody ready for Farewell? The final episode of Max and Chloe's story. The final episode of the original cast. Before we move on to different games. Select. Let's do this. I like the little loading pyrophag. Look, it's Tiffany Stratton! Oh wait, sorry, that's just a Barbie.
Ready? I guess. But isn't your mom gonna freak? She's probably cooking with the radio on. She won't hear a thing. I bet she'll notice a hole in the floor. Trust in science, Max. Even when science means blowing shit up.
Nobody laughed at my joke. I thought it was funny. Ha ha ha! Boom!
Tell me that wasn't the coolest thing you've ever seen! That was truly amazing. Why are explosions?
And we get to play as Max!
That's like asking why are
For the last time ever!
Some things just are.
For the last time ever!
I'm not sure your mom would see it that way. When she asked me to get rid of my old junk, she never specified how. But I guess I better do some actual cleaning too. I'll be excavating the closet. If you see anything else to trash, help a girl out and chuck it on the pile over there. It feels like I've spent half my life hanging out in this room. Probably because I have.
Yeah, and yet immediately as soon as you leave, you stop doing that. You, Max Caulfield, was a bad friend.
In a few days, my whole family moves to Seattle. I have no idea when I'll see Chloe again. This could be my last chance to say goodbye. But how do you tell your best friend that you're leaving her?
So if anyone wants to contact, this is what happens after William leaves the house, but before we get the news that he has passed. This is the time just after he's left the house.
I better help Chloe with her cleaning. And while I'm at it, I can take one long last look around this. Chloe's been beating me for a while, but that growth spurt could come any day. What about this half-eaten jawbreaker? A serious biohazard. You promised me we'd finish it together no matter how long it took. Don't be a quitter. You're right. Yes! The never-ending candy lives on.
Bro, we just licked a jawbreaker that's like 4 billion years old.
I bet Chloe's parents were freaking out when I still can't believe you're a Blackwell Academy student. How is it? Oh, the classes are incredible. The teachers are actually smart. And the lab is legit. Petri dishes for days. What about the students? Are they as stuck up as you thought they'd be? They're fine. Chloe, you're terrible at hiding your feelings. Is everything okay? I don't know, I like hanging out with normal people. Like you. Thanks.
Did you just call me normal?
You know what I mean. I hate fake people. You're real. Thanks. Chloe's had this hoodie for years. It's her favorite. What are you doing? Your favorite hoodie. You must have thrown it in by mistake, right?
No. It's fine. It's filled with holes and falling apart.
That never stopped you from wearing it before.
It's fine. Really.
I think Chloe used to call this guy Mr. Sharky.
You better not be thinking what I think you are.
Chloe, I haven't seen you touch this guy in years. Why do you care?
Why do I care if you throw my beloved childhood friend into the trash? I don't think that deserves an answer.
Sorry, chum.
That's better.
You tell her!
People say a lot of things about the Prescott family, but this is pretty cool. Hey, what's your dad's camera doing in here?
Dad said I could bring it up here for you to use. He's tired of watching you drool all over yourself every time he uses it. His words.
Your dad is the best.
Sure. Just don't ever tell him that. We need to keep him on his toes.
Bro, I get to take a picture for the love.
You're off to a great start.
Actually, it's kind of cool.
I don't know. Let's take a picture.
This seems like a good candidate.
Are you insane? That's my entire magic collection. Do you know how many weeks of allowance this cost?
You haven't touched these since the 5th grade talent show.
Maybe because my assistant turned out to be squeamish at the sight of fake blood.
At least you didn't saw me in half. How are you planning to clean this place if you won't
Welcome back,
throw
Fallback.
anything?
A magician never reveals her secrets. Put it back.
Okay, whenever I'm ready, I can go tell Chloe I'm done arguing about trash with her. As usual, Chloe's grades are better than mine. I still kick her butt in PE, though. Chloe and I haven't played this game in forever, and I'm pretty sure it's missing pieces. Let this box of trash be a sacrifice to you. Oh, this was our first unsupervised concert together. It was so much fun. We were supposed to see another show next month, but...
How sick was that?
The sickest.
I've been working on my moves for the next one. Check it out.
Great!
How about you?
It's about as cringy as Ellie.
Yeah, totally. I've been
This is cringier than Ellie Langford on Earth.
Damn, Caulfield. Save something for when it counts. Alright, back to the junk mines.
Bro, you on Earth is cringy.
What are you doing?
Adding this to the pile.
No freaking way. Just because I beat your ass every time we play doesn't make it trash.
That's BS. The last time we played, I wiped the floor with you.
Foreman just
Max.
got me.
Losing your memory at such a young age. Guess we'll have to play again soon and find out.
God damn it.
Chloe's always preferred imaginary animals to real ones. Chloe's mom wanted us to go through this pile of old clothes and find stuff to donate. Instead, we played dress up for an hour. Chloe's had this hung up on her wall forever, but neither of us can figure out what happened to the last panel. I hope Whoa. Talk about embarrassing. How about these boy band trading cards? Super cringeworthy.
Yeah, and hilarious. Remember when we gave them all makeovers?
You mean when you drew boobs on all of them? I was so mad at you.
And yet, our friendship lived on. So too will these cards.
Chloe keeps trying to get me to hop on her board. Chloe's such a nerd. She hangs on to all her old textbooks and live fast, die young, and go out with a bang. Rest in pieces, doll. That was awesome. Who else but Chloe could turn cleaning her room into a pyrotechnical event? As usual, Chloe's grades are better than mine. I still kick her butt in PE, though. That's it. I'm calling off the search. If you want more trash, you'll have to find it yourself.
Well, it wasn't exactly the purge Mom was hoping for, but at least we tried, right?
Right.
And now we've got the whole day ahead of us. What do two under-supervised friends with clean rooms and clean slates want to get into today?
I guess now would be a good time to tell Chloe I'm leaving. Or I could let us enjoy the day first and tell her later.
I can't tell her. I can't tell her. I'm gonna ruin her life. This is my parents' fault.
The possibilities are endless. Got anything in mind?
Actually, you bet your ass I do. I found this when I was digging around before you got here. You're gonna flip! Do you have any idea what this is?
Whatever it is, it looks like it came out of our pirate phase.
Your powers of deduction are as strong as ever. This tape is from 5 years ago. It's a message from our past selves to our current selves.
So we were 8 years old? That's crazy. I can't even imagine what we sounded like.
Ready to find out?
Avast, future wayfarer! Ye have uncovered the audio log of the most fearsome pirates in the bays of Arcadia. Captain Bluebeard and Long Mac Silver!
We were such dorks.
You're in search of buried treasure, are ye? Well, if it's treasure ye seek.
I spot two fair pirate wenches. What a...
Dad, get away! We're in the middle of an important project.
Oh, project. Never mind then. I apologize.
I mean it!
All right. Supper's in 5. Wash your hands, you grubby pirate kids.
So lame. As I was saying, if it's treasure ye seek, ye've come to the right place. But be forewarned, the journey will be treacherous and full of treacherous.
Nice.
To find the treasure of Price Isle, you will need the map from the manuscripts of Captain Bluebeard. Only the map can lead ye to treasure ye seek, but be forewarned. Again, only those with pure hearts will be able to see what the amulet shows them.
The amulet.
Good luck, and bye.
Dude,
Cringe.
that was amazing. I can't believe you still have that. I would never throw away something so precious. Okay, forget everything. Today, we go treasure hunting. I think I know what 8-year-old you meant by the manuscripts of Captain Bluebeard. Our old sketchbook. This is where we kept all our pirate drawings. Yep. Now let's see this map.
Oh, Pogo!
This looks like a page was ripped out. I wonder if it's the map. Hey, check this out. This page was ripped out. Do you think it's the map? If it is, there's no way I would have thrown it out. Maybe it's mixed in with the rest of the drawings? All right, time to find this map. Don't move. This angle is perfect. Why be shy? Get in here, dude.
Max never changes.
You really do it all, Max.
Max literally never changes. I just wanted to randomly see what this says. I'm not gonna.
Yes! Take that, Rat King. People say a lot of things about the Prescott family, but this is pretty cool. This looks like a page was ripped out. I wonder if it's the map. Any luck? Nope. You? Nothing yet. Chloe's mom wanted us to go through.
Well, what do you mean? I can't even look at anything.
Instead, we played dress up for an hour. It's so hard to believe. This room, this house, this town, all in the past now. Or soon to be. Any luck? Nope. You? Nothing yet. Chloe's so determined to find the map. I love how when she puts her mind to something, she just doesn't give up. People say a lot of things about the Prescott family, but this is pretty cool.
I don't know what it wants. I've looked everywhere.
The Rat King was no match for us. This looks like a page was ripped out. I wonder if it's the map. Chloe and I were doing a lot of drawing in Miss Shelley's class. I wonder if the map is mixed in with her school supplies from that year. Bingo. I'm remembering this now. Didn't we make some crazy puzzle? You need the telescope and the amulet,
which we hid inside a dark cavern, aka the attic.
Ugh, why did we do that to ourselves?
Because we were 8 years old and the attic was the scariest place we could think of.
You think it's still there?
Should be. As long as the clean police haven't gotten to it first.
Okay, and once we have the amulet and the telescope, we use them to reveal the treasure. Somehow.
Here's what's happening. I'll head to the garage to dig up my old telescope. You go find that amulet. We'll meet out back at the pirate ship.
You mean the swings?
Yes, the pirate ship. Captain Bluebeard and Long Mac Silver right again, bitches!
Chloe seems
cringy as hell, but it's so fun.
This has to be my last day here. Might as well have one final pirate adventure. Okay, Chloe said she hid the amulet in the attic. It seems like Chloe's dad always has a project around the house. Makeup is great for acting in Halloween costumes. Any other time? Chloe's mom bought me a toothbrush because I
WWE SmackDown, but there'll be a break between the two streams because this isn't going to go on much longer.
The things inside this cabinet haven't changed very much over the years. I guess Chloe never really grew out of wanting to be a pirate. I can't believe I won't be able to call Arcadia Bay home much. I slipped and broke this post a few years ago. But Chloe insisted on taking all the blame. Even after she got grounded, she never squealed. What a friend. I don't think I've ever actually seen anyone reading these books. I wonder if I'll ever take this view in again. Most strikes? How can that be so cool? It's awesome that Chloe's mom wants to teach kids. She'd be really good at it. Chloe hasn't mentioned a trip. Maybe it's supposed to be a surprise. Chloe is such a nature nerd. I bet she's gonna love it. Chloe's mom is trying to quit smoking.
Oh, never bloody worked.
Is that an email from the principal at Blackwell? Chloe did act a little strange when I asked her about school earlier. The principal at Blackwell wants to meet with Chloe's parents. I wonder what about. Did Chloe get into a fight? She never gets in trouble. I'm glad her dad stood up for her. voicemail? I wonder if it's still there. Sometimes I really wish I had siblings. The Two Whales makes the best Belgian waffles. No other diner could even come close.
Yes, I am.
I always like to imagine I could open that wardrobe and step into another. I don't think I could ever handle a real-life murder investigation. Aw, Chloe's parents are so cute.
Oh, I love this.
I don't think I could ever handle a real-life murder investigation.
Foreshadowing!
Aw, Chloe's parents are so cute.
Oh, she's pregnant with Chloe there. That is so adorable. The only time we ever get to go in this closet.
There it is, the dark cavern. Crap. I can't get into the attic if I can't even reach the door. I need to find something to stand on. I'm sure I can find something around here to boost me up.
A crate. Yeah, get back-to-back wrestling streams tonight, man. I honestly probably shouldn't have started an hour earlier.
It's a start. I gotta find something I can stack on top. It seems like Chloe's dad always has a project around the house. Almost there. I just need a few more inches. I've gotta find that amulet before I meet Chloe out back. If I stack a bunch of books on the stool, I could probably reach the attic.
Detective Max strikes again.
I think that should be tall enough.
No, Ronnie, no, I'm not.
Awesome. Man, there is a ton of stuff up here. How will I ever... There it is. Of course Chloe hid the amulet in the hardest place to get.
Yeah, I've heard. Should be good, Ronnie. I'm looking forward to it.
I think I can squeeze through now.
Yeah, honestly, I didn't need the extra hour. I probably could have started an hour earlier to get all of this done in time for SmackDown, but it gives me an hour between.
It's a good thing I'm big and burly. Otherwise, moving this furniture would be kinda difficult. Keep it moving, desk. Crap. Guess you have to go back. Not a single country record. These must belong to Chloe's mom. I remember this. Chloe refused to get another goldfish. That's full of decorations Chloe made when she was 5. She thinks... One step closer. This desk's pretty heavy. Glad this thing is empty. Yes.
Success!
Finally. Got you. This thing is cool, I guess. I wish I could remember how it works.
We have successfully retained the amulet.
Got it. Nothing can stop the mighty Bluebeard.
Chloe Price. My best friend. It's so weird being back in this attic after so long. I remember being terrified of this place. I think when you're a kid, you're only afraid of things that can hurt you. But when you get older, you become more afraid of hurting the people you care about.
Yeah.
And spiders.
Ha ha! I have you now, scallywag.
Man, I'm gonna miss her.
Yeah, you didn't bother to keep contact, did ya? Did ya?
Are you just watching me up there, Creeper?
I'm just getting some light. This cavern is even darker than I remembered.
Did you conquer your fears?
You could say that.
Awesome. Now get your ass down here. We have treasure to find.
On my way.
I didn't know go to explore the inside of the house.
Dude, you did it! No big deal. Bring the amulet over here so I can see. Chloe is so excited. I better bring her the amulet before she makes me walk the plank. All I'm saying is, I've never broken my wrist taking a picture. It's not that I don't like the blue. I'm just sad to see the old color go. One time, we stuck a bunch of this tape to Chloe's face to make a blue beard. Putting it on was a lot more fun than taking it off. This was a fun experiment. I'm almost surprised we actually managed to grow something. Chloe and I have done lots of homework at this table. Poor Bongo. Chloe took his death so hard. I guess Chloe's mom comes all the way back here to smoke. This thing looks so much smaller than I remember. I can't believe Chloe saw it. Actually, after this morning, I can. Yo ho, a pirate's rum for me. Did you drink this? Yar.
No, not really. I had to fish an empty bottle from the recycling bin.
That's probably for the best.
Some pirate you are.
Hey, Chloe.
Yar.
Land ho! Perfect.
It just makes me miss Max and Chloe.
Chloe's bottle rocket. The fastest way to get an entire bottle of soda in your hair. I wish this was big enough to jump in.
It's only September. It'll be totally dive-bombable in a few weeks.
Yeah, a few weeks.
Few weeks. I will not be here.
I'm really gonna miss Price family barbecues. I wish I could freeze this moment and never have to. Glider swings. The best way to simulate a storm on the high sea.
Wait just a minute. Yar! You must ask permission before setting foot, or peg, on another captain's boat.
Permission to come aboard, Captain Bluebeard?
Granted.
One amulet. Coming right up.
Okay, I think it goes... Damn it. I forget how to make this stay on.
Stay here. I think I saw some tape.
Thanks, Max.
Just some tape left between us and the treasure.
Da-na-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. Tape.
Score. One step closer to getting that treasure. Whatever it is.
I will never.
If you told me this morning that we'd be spending the day as pirates? I would have thought you were crazy.
Yeah, I probably look like a loser, huh?
Chloe, you could never be a loser. Even if you tried.
Well, yeah. The best friend code requires you say that. It's just... this whole day has made me feel like a little kid again.
I can't believe we were 8 and 9 when we planned this.
I can. This tiny kid's head is squeezing the shit out of my head.
Well, treasures don't find themselves.
Lead the way.
Tape!
Avast, matey. Have you brought me prize?
Ahoy, Bluebeard! I have brought the stickiest tape in all the 7 seas.
Well done, fellow scallywag. Just like old times. Huh, Max? Remember how we used to talk about ruling the bays of Arcadia one day? We thought we were gonna be pirates forever.
If being a pirate means acting silly and going on crazy adventures together, then we'll always be pirates.
Hell yeah. Would you like to do the honors, Long Max Silver?
Me? Are you sure?
Of course. Come on, Navigator. Point me to some treasure.
Wait, how am I supposed to use this?
The drawing on the lens. It should line up with... something?
Here goes nothing. Okay, this drawing is supposed to line up with something. I think the drawing should turn the real world into something piratey. I can't line it up with anything. Maybe I'm not holding it right. The angle almost looks right. I'm so close. I just need to keep looking. Got it.
Yes! You rock! Where is it? Here?
Okay, take a step right. No, the other right.
My other right or your other right?
My other right.
Got it. Wait, what?
Just go that way. Perfect. Now come towards me. Bingo.
we buried. What is this? I don't know. Let's open it. From Bloody Bill. Who's that? I'll get the tape player.
Aha. Chloe's dad is such a goofball.
Ahoy there, plank walkers! It's me, Bloody Bill, the Pirate King.
What the heck?
By now you'll have seen that I dug up your treasure, which would normally make us mortal enemies. But hear me out. I haven't pilfered a thing. On the contrary, I figured you swashbucklers might not be back to your loot for some time, so I've given it extra protection from the winds and rain. I'm sure you're excited to open your time capsule, so I won't go on too long. Just know that Bloody Bill is bloody proud of you. Both of you. Keep those sails trimmed and that anchor scrubbed. And always remember, the real treasure is...
Friendship. Love.
your Oregon State prepaid college savings plan.
Ugh.
That's what we originally buried.
Huh, yeah. I guess it probably would have gotten ruined underground. Holy crap! It's Billy the Squid! He's alive! Oh, man!
It really is like a time capsule.
No way!
Chloe, look at this. We wrote each other letters.
Oh, I remember these. To Chloe Price. Thanks, Max. I hope you are having a lot of fun being a teenager with your best friend. Aw, you were so cute. Check it out.
Ugh, Maxine?
How about mine? What did I write?
This is so Chloe. You were really sweet.
Oh man, that was really goopy.
I like it.
That's because you're a goop. This is so cool. There's so much to look at.
Is your mom going to mind about this mess?
Dunno. I thought they'd be home by now. Max, remember scratch art? Oh, I love this stuff. I'm gonna draw something.
All these memories. I want to look at I wonder if that's the voicemail Chloe's mom was talking about. She did say she didn't want Chloe to hear it, but if Chloe's in trouble at Blackwell, this might be my only chance to get her to talk about it. Wait, hold on.
Are you serious? I don't want my parents to hear that. I've never gotten in trouble like this before.
They already know. I saw an email on your parents' computer.
Shit.
What happened?
Something so minor. Her mom is exaggerating. I bet Marissa told her that I...
What did you do?
I'm telling you, it's stupid.
Come on. You've got to tell me what happened. I'm your best friend.
Man, none of this would have happened if I had you around. I wouldn't care what anyone said. Sorry. I don't mean it's your fault. Anyway, she wouldn't leave me alone, so I turned up her Bunsen burner in science. Just a little.
What?
No one got hurt, not even close. You know that I know what I'm doing.
Chloe.
That sounds
What
hilarious.
do you mean she wouldn't leave you alone?
She was making fun of my clothes and calling me a scholarship kid.
Is that why you wanted to throw away your hoodie?
Don't worry. I'll keep it.
Hey, you can handle this. You're so much cooler than she is.
Just to you. Thanks, Max.
Okay, can I get back to sleuthing now, please? Sleuthy, sleuthy, sleuthy.
Chloe's grandparents live in Idaho now. I guess, compared to that, Seattle's not so far. These used to make great pirate swords.
Look outside.
These used to make great pirate swords. Goodbye, Vase. Soon you won't have to worry about me knocking you over anymore. I always look especially short next to Chloe. This is probably the last thing Chloe's mom... Much better.
Somebody's a goody two-shoes.
Shut up.
We always make so much more of a mess here than at my house. Manga might be the one thing where Chloe out-nerds me. I love how Polaroid cameras make every photo look a little nostalgic. There. Now you've got something pretty to look at. You sure were troublesome to find. That's so cool that Chloe's mom is thinking about this. Hey, what if my being in Seattle finally convinces Chloe to try an MMO?
Video games.
Looks like Chloe's a lot more responsible than I am with my allowance. I bet there's some really cute photos. I wonder if I could recreate this photo with Chloe now. Chloe and I spilled that wine months ago, but pose for a photo with that? Okay, tip your head back and put your arms out. And a really big smile.
Like this?
It's perfect. Stop moving. Really cute, Chloe.
You're not so bad yourself.
Chloe and I have been friends for so long. A time capsule was such a good idea.
I know, right? We're geniuses.
It's good to see you, old friend. Recording things was so much fun in 3rd grade. It actually might be really fun to write letters to Chloe. These are up. This container looks like it could last 100 years. Holy crap! It's the end of that comic in Chloe's room. Oh, this is gross. These are awesome. Chloe's always been good at making up cool things to do. Blue pen. We used to read every issue from cover to cover.
Hey, hippie.
How's the masterpiece?
Working on the last bit. How about you? Done with the time capsule?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, perfect, because now I'm finished. Check it out.
This is so silly. This jawbreaker is going to last forever?
Just like our friendship.
Oh, Chloe, you were really drawing me that whole time?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mushiness alert. Keep it together, Max.
I guess now's my chance to tell Chloe I'm leaving. We might not be alone again once her parents get back.
Hey, ready for something else? I've got a great plan for the afternoon.
Crap. I don't want to ruin the rest of the day.
You're staying for dinner, right?
Would Chloe even want me to tell her? She's already got enough drama from Blackwell.
Max?
It's just Seattle. I'm probably overstressing about the whole thing. Right? Okay. What's the plan?
I'm taking you to the beach. We haven't been since school started.
Yeah. That's true.
It's gonna feel different now, though.
Why?
Because we're pirates again. We can't go to a beach without taking it over. Or at least making a hideout. So? You wanna do that?
Make a hideout?
Yeah! One that's really tucked away so people won't mess with it or even see it.
I know exactly where we could put it. You know those 2 rocks right by the grassy part?
Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Oh, man! We could probably make it big enough to keep things there.
Like a food stash. And towels and stuff?
Yeah, and a flashlight and maybe blankets so we can go there at night.
I bet that would be beautiful. One day, I want to see Chloe's.
Stretch!
My dad had friends with my mom. He said their feet made blue fluorescent footprints.
Oh my god. I want to take a picture of that so bad.
Oh, you have to. We can go every night to make sure we don't miss it. I'm so excited! We're gonna have the coolest pirate hangout ever. Just like we always talked about.
Yeah, and hide from everything.
Yep. We'll make it super cozy. Nothing will get in and bother us. Oh, this is so awesome! Let's get some snacks and go scope it out. Mom?
Again, there should be emotional music, but due to copyright, we don't have it, so... Could you seriously not wait, like, a few hours to take her? Like, you had to take her from the funeral to go to Seattle? Really? You couldn't have told the new job that you'd be there the next day? Like, dude. Dick move from the parents. Hello, Liv. More friends than you do. God, this girl's world just tumbled. Well, that's it. Max and Chloe's story is forever over. I mean, sadly, that's the Nothing ends well in this game. Episode 3 ends with you just like the calls from Chloe while there's like she's basically disappearing, and this one just ends on that. So either way, there's no nice way to end this game. It should just end after episode 1. Everything was fine. So what was everyone's opinion of the game? Langford of Ellie, what did you think? What did you think? Oh, why is my microphone peaking? There we go, that fixed the issue. I don't know why that was peaking. Although I think Ellie may have disappeared by now. You have oh Lord, Ellie scared me. What did you think of the game and the gameplay? That was suddenly a thing. You fell asleep. Oh damn! When did you fall asleep? Like an hour ago, because that's the last time you spoke. You missed like everything, dude. Like the dramatic endings and everything. Oh damn. I really enjoyed that. A shame you fell asleep, but hey, what can you do? Yeah, I'm going to take a break for about half an hour and be back for SmackDown. I do hope you've all enjoyed this. We'll be back on tomorrow with. Let me have a look. What's on my tomorrow schedule? Let's move Twitch out of the way. Tomorrow's schedule has got back-to-back hockey. So if we're live with gaming, it will most likely be Fallout. And then Sunday will be we'll be playing Walking Dead Michonne from Telltale. We've also got a hockey game or a movie stream on the wrestling channel. Depends when I can get back from my sisters. All depends when I can get back from my sisters. Yeah, see you for SmackDown. Thank you all for watching. Make sure you smash that like button, shared and subscribed. And until tomorrow, guys. Joyous.